Hello and welcome. So today we are jumping back into Enderal. It's been a while since I played this. I've been wanting to jump back into it since I did the initial video on it. I was unsure if I wanted to jump right back into
Keep walking.
doing the... This is a nice view. Whether I wanted to jump into doing the main story of it, or if I wanted to just
An outlander.
focus on something else. And I think I am going to focus on something else. Ark is the main town we have found, correct? I am pretty sure it is. I think what I want to do is, well, first I have to figure out how to get out of this place. This is, we came here with our companion at the end of the last video. This is where the main quest led us to. But that's right, there's no fast travel in this game, so I have to find my way out of here. This is a really nice area, actually. This is definitely a cool concept for a castle. But yes, my plan is to find my way out of here. Maybe this main door is my way out. And then we're gonna go throughout the city. And barrack quarter, that's not what I want. And we're going to just explore around the city and see what kind of missions we can do there.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You do not belong here.
Wow, there's shops up here. This is such a crazy place for shops. Is this like shops for rich people? Is this where like the rich people come to shop in this mod? It sure feels like it. Sun Temple Armory.
This is holy ground, Outlander.
Sure, let's go in the Sun Temple Armory.
This is holy.
Let's see what they got. Hey.
I haven't seen your face before. What do you want?
Is it too late to do business? 'Cause she doesn't want to sell anything to me. Okay, well, let's just find our way out of here. Wherever I'm going is definitely not leading me to the key. That's the city we're trying to get through. Maybe, can I just jump off of here? What have I done? What have I done? I've completely got myself stuck. Oh no. Okay, I reloaded. Yes, the barrack quarter door, the main door, was the way out after all. It has been a while since I played this mod, so you can't blame me for not remembering it all. Okay. So we're gonna run down to Ark, and then we're gonna talk to the locals. I'm tempted just to jump down to get that map marker, but we won't. It's fine. I'm assuming this is the same path we took to get up here in the first place, but...
A foreigner, huh? Well, you've chosen a strange time to visit this country.
Oh no, I reloaded, so my clothes reset. Let's see. Gauntlets, boots. What else do I need? Claymore. I'm gonna take off that hat. And then I'm just gonna save again. So that I don't have to swap anything out again.
That's just how it is. So many strange faces. Well, isn't it nice? Yes? What are you doing here?
May his light guide you.
Walk blessed.
Okay, so far it seems like... Oh, here's a named person.
Hey, wait a minute, you... Never mind.
No, you have a name. This means you have a quest for me.
Oh, you're an Outlander, aren't you? From Araziel. Your skin, it looks, different.
My mother does, yes. I grew up on Nehrim, though. Why do you ask? Or maybe I should say this. My mother does, yes. I grew up on Nehrim, though.
Nehrim, you say? Huh. But still, your mother must have told you a lot about her homeland, didn't she? Is it true that Arazelian people are, well, divided? That they are the civilized who worship the Lightborn and the savages in the steppes? If that's right, which did your mother belong to?
From the coast, she grew up in a small miner's village. Or my mother was with the savages. I guess I'm making up my own lore right now. She's from the coast.
Oh, I see. And that's exciting, really. You know, once this chaos in the world is over, I want to go travel myself. Who knows? Maybe a captain will hire me as a deckhand. Anyway, thanks for your time. Walk blessed.
Walk blessed. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna turn up the sound. So that's, well, alright, I guess that's all she had to say. I thought she was gonna have a quest for us, but nope. She did not. What is this thing? Leo ran? Is that like the cross between like a lion and something?
Huh. You're not from around here, are you? I know that accent.
It knows my accent.
Soon the prince will speak again.
Oh, well, let's just presume she's drunk.
Yes? So many strange faces. Well, isn't it nice?
The best wine in all of Enderal. Come, give it a try.
You've got a name. Where do you come from?
Well, aren't you quite straightforward? Most people wouldn't dare ask. I'm a half Quirian, as you've probably guessed, but I grew up here. If I may say so, there's something foreign about you as well.
You may. I am Nehrimese and landed here recently.
Ah, a Nehrimese? A rare sight these days. I'd like to ask what brought you here, but the innkeeper will cut my pay for each minute I don't play music.
Okay. May I wish for a specific song.
Which one would you like to hear?
Sure. Last Sunset.
Sure.
The light fades away at the end of the day. The sun slowly sinks in its nocturnal.
Hello. Do come back.
Okay.
I suppose I should go now.
There's no quest for us in here.
His light guide you.
I do have quests to do, but I really just want to explore this, like, it seems like a lot of attention to detail went into this place, so I want to explore it, since I've never, I did not spend much time actually checking this place out last time at all.
I understand your turmoil, madame. But still, right now, the Order cannot
waste a keeper to search for a pathless heretic? That's it, isn't it?
This is not what I said.
But what you thought. You know what? You should be ashamed, all of you. When I was young, being a keeper meant something. But I suppose those times are over.
Anything else I can help you with, madame?
You! Give me your quest!
What is it?
I overheard your discussion with that keeper. Something troubling you?
Oh, whether there's something troubling me? Let me think. Yes. For example, that the Holy Order, since that Aranthiel is holding the reins again, cares more about digging up Pyrean ruins than taking care of the people of this country. Ugh. Forgive me. I shouldn't have said that. It's just... never mind. Is there something you need? I need to get back to the shop.
Maybe I can help.
No. I appreciate your offer, but it would be too dangerous. This would have been a mission for a keeper, but they are too busy polishing their armors.
Lady, just tell me what the job is.
Oh my. Well, fine. Who am I to reject a helping hand? I am missing someone, and I'm not speaking figuratively. My son, my only son.
Sorry to hear that. What happened to him?
It's complicated. Have you ever heard of the Brotherhood of Core?
No, not at all.
I see. Then you haven't been in this city for long. The Brotherhood of Core were pathless ones, heretics as the Order would call them. They demented the divinity of the Lightborn and instead prayed to some barbaric deity called Core. Initially, they were ridiculed, but thanks to their leader and his talent to poison lost souls with his ideology, more and more our people, especially Sublimes, converted to his cult. And, well, among them was also my son, Rucus. I don't know where I failed as a mother, I really don't. 4 times a week I took him to the chapel to pray when he was a boy, and I always kept him away from dangerous influences. Girls, boys, you know what I mean. But apparently that wasn't enough. He was one of the first to convert and take those ridiculous vows, even though he wasn't even 20 winters old back then. I suppose there's only so much you can do as a parent.
Did you say he took vows? What kind of vows?
A vow of silence, and please do not ask me what for. It has something to do with the followers of Core believing language somehow poisons the mind. Some pathless rubbish.
I see. And where is this Brotherhood now? This is the first time I've heard of them.
Yes, because the Order, Malthus be praised, banished them from the city. The Core didn't bother too much, but apparently one of their seers has had some kind of vision only shortly before that happened. She saw an island in the Red Sea near Doomville. So, this is where they went. They built a small settlement there about 5 winters ago, and Rucus went with them.
And you haven't heard from your son ever since?
No, nothing. But even so, I wanted to know he was all right, so I paid a myriad warden to, once each moon, fly over the island to see if everything is in order, so to speak. And, well, this is essentially what's troubling me. For 3 weeks, the island has been deserted. No sign of life anywhere.
And this is why you wanted the Order to see what happened there. Fine. I will take a look at that island.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. If you could find Rukas, I would be happy to reward your efforts. You see, I just want to know if he's all right. Pathlessness aside, he is still my son. Anyway, best you talk to the Myrid Warden in the South Quarter. He can take you somewhere close to the island. I will be in my shop.
You know, she like did something there where it was like, she's like, oh, sounding like, oh yeah, I'm a good mother. I care for my kid. But then she said that line of, pathless one or not. And it's like, oh, I can imagine the conversations you had with this kid. No wonder, you know. No wonder he ran off and joined a cult.
Oh my, now who is this? To see you here fills me with bliss. 'Cause I can tell just from your eyes you search for magical disguise. Well, you can buy such from the stash of Emberlord and Fireflash.
Oh wow, this lady has, she has an aura to her, I will say. I like the design of this shop, especially like this little area here. The shelves with the ladder, that's a nice touch. That kind of stuff always looks neat. Though it does beg the question, how do you get into that cupboard there? I have a feeling like the ladder doesn't reach all the way up, right? So it must be terrifying to get anything out of there. I don't know why I'm heading back there, lady. I didn't want to... I'm not trying to, like, snoop around your shop. What's up?
I've seen this face, so yes, hooray! What can I do for you today?
How's business?
How kind of you to ask me this. The trade goes well, I can't complain. Were not my son Mirel amiss. The boy is wicked, it's a pain. From dusk till dawn, I kid you not, he plays and jests with that small brat. Instead of helping in the shop, they chase that girl's idiotic cat. That wicked child, Gaboff's her name, from Ostain her kin arrived. Her father drinks without restraint, the girl's wits too are much deprived.
You know, I'm not gonna ask her. I'm not gonna ask her why she rhymes. I'm not gonna ask her. I'm just gonna presume this lady's been like cursed by a powerful sorcerer, and the best thing to do is to not be rude, don't ask her about it, and just treat her like a normal person. Yes. Thank you for telling me about your life. I must be going.
Obvious, my son, please. The Lord will redeem you for your kindness.
Ah, you're Nehrim, aren't you? I know that accent. People say your country has been reunited again. But apparently the one who's now ruling it is a monster. He burns down temples and crucifies priests. That's insane, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty nuts.
Hey, I know you. You run errands for the keepers, don't you? Is it true what they said about that magister? That he killed 30 novices?
Sorry, I gotta be going.
My friend. Now look at that. A new face. How can Gabor Gabov serve you today? A Purian dagger, mayhaps? No? How about an ancient claymore for the steps of Eraziel?
Men, that's just how they are.
Who is that? Who is that, and why did she say that? What is it you're selling here?
Wait. Say that again.
What exactly are you selling here?
Oh, by the name of the sun! You're Nehrim, aren't you? And even better, you're from Ostian. Oh, by the now deceased seven gods. What brings you here? To Enderal, I mean.
Long story. I take it you're from Ostian too?
Indeed, I am. And before you ask, I fled, just as you probably did. Even though the artist inside of me loves the chaos, the family man doesn't. At least not enough that he would risk the life of his family.
Oh, am I supposed to be talking like you?
Now here I am. By the face of time, what a dull place this is. The people here, this endless rambling about the path and Malthus. I would have never thought the Order could actually succeed in keeping the truth about the Lightborn's death from the people so long. But in a place like this, that problem pretty much solves itself, it seems. The people here are so obstinate. I was surprised to find out they do not still pray to a Satyron.
So is it canon that my character actually talks like this guy? I guess maybe. So now you sell artifacts? How the heck do you find them? You don't look much like a crypt crawler to me.
Oh, my friend. If I were to tell you this, what reason would you have for my services? Secret of the trade.
I see, so you really don't have an answer. Got it. You're like, I'm an NPC and these things appear in my inventory, okay? Stop asking so many questions. You're an artist, you say.
Oh yes, that I am. Painter of the black powder, the fiery moments, one could say. In Nehrim I could make a living from that. But in this country, my art is not exactly acknowledged. Safe travels.
So all the Nehrimese sound like Sophia? from the Skyrim mod, which I guess she has like just kind of like a Nordic accent as well. I don't know, that guy does not sound so much. Yeah, I don't know why I'm snooping around your house, man. It's okay, I'll leave. But where's the lady that was in here? Yeah, he doesn't really have like a Nord accent. I don't even know if, like, compared to like a real life accent, I don't know what I would compare him. All right, he's he just is standing around with it, showing me his teeth. That's pretty weird. Hey, lady, what's up?
Is it important?
No, apparently not. You don't have any dialogue.
What?
Yes?
Yeah, you know, with this, with like the armor and everything appearing much more like medieval, it's much more Daggerfall in its aesthetic. Now that I've actually experienced Daggerfall, I can tell that this is more in line with that, where Daggerfall was drawing much more from like medieval times, and then slowly changed it to whatever Skyrim is. The Roman meets like Viking barbarian culture that Skyrim is. But all right, let's read this note. Interested in this house? Then request an audience at Silren and Friends, the bank at which your money is safe. Look at that. We got... Oh, man. Hold on. I need water. Okay, I have drinking water. Or I have drunk water. Man, that happened to me last video, too. Just, like, randomly. Randomly, my throat is like, you will talk no more. If you do, you will start coughing. And it's like, oh my god. All right. I guess I better go find some water. But okay. We now have another quest. Oh, this is like a ladder? That leads up to nothing. It's a nice little addition, though, that they have like some weird storage up there. And the way they get to it is by... This is so unsafe, though. Imagine being the worker that actually has to get this. Like, you're like... You're like, oh man, I gotta get the barrel again. Like, what do you do here? That is not safe at all. I can only imagine. It'd be horrific. It'd be horrific being the guy that's your job. Is,
Who are you?
The kids probably don't have an interesting quest. I'll leave them be. But yeah, you've got storage all over the town that you have to keep track of, I guess. And that one's just the really terrible one.
So many strange faces. Well, isn't it nice?
Secure chest. Blood Moon Riots? Oh, is this a play? Lyrical outpours and other fluids. Wild poetry presented by the poet. Advertisements for something in town.
Yes?
Yeah, if I was even going to guess who owns... Yeah, it's gotta be these people that own those barrels. Who is this? Dalmercer's estate. So those must be owned by the Dalmercers. So either they have an estate, so maybe they have like a some type of servant that would go up there for them, or whoever owns the estate has got to get it and risk death every time they do. Okay, this side of the street seems mostly like, yeah, we already went into there. I think we checked out the interesting bits, like, of this area. Harbor, marketplace. Yeah, like, the rest of the stuff seems like just, Ark Library. Let's check this out. The others just seem like estates that we didn't need to worry about. All the interior design of this game is really well done. It all looks very nice. Mr. Library Man.
Malthus blessings, monsieur. Are you looking for something to read?
There's an original scripture?
Yes, the one the Butcher of Ark wrote himself. I assume the thieves were hoping it contained the forbidden passage about Jael Tannerson's initiation ritual, but as far as I know, not even the original has it. Well, long story short, you're treading on dangerous ground here. If it's a story you want, I recommend you get yourself something else to read.
The Butcher of Ark. Read all volumes of The Butcher of Ark. Maybe, show me what you have.
You name it, I got it.
Unknown Traveler, Book of Poetry, Encyclopedia Arcana, Magic Part 1. Oh man, we got a lot of... I certainly don't have the gold for it, but... Or the pennies for it, but... We certainly have a lot of options here. I'm gonna save here, so I can come back and check that stuff out later. Okay. Sun Temple we've already been to. Undercity, South Quarter, Marketplace, Harbor. Perpetuum Theater? That must be where those plays or whatever are being put on. Ark Fitzai? What was that? We're at the puzzle box.
Walk blessed.
Show me your wares.
Of course. Take your time.
Hunting longbow. Iron warhammer. Okay, blueprints are cool. Okay, so this guy sells crafting things. Learning book. Okay, those are understandably expensive. Oh, wait, learning book. Increases heavy armor for apprentice. Costs 1 learning point.
May his...
Do I have learning points? I don't remember. And much worse, I don't remember how to check. I think I had like a teleport. Did I have I have like a teleport, right? That lets me go somewhere. Oh yes, I forgot about all these spells. Chaos Nova. Shortly lowers the mana cost of all spells by 33%. That's pretty good. Tempest also is very good. I think that's what I must have been using.
Walk left. Of course. Take your time.
Let's just try and buy a learning book and see if I have any learning points, because I don't know if I do. And I don't remember how to check them. I'm sure I will figure it out in due time, but... Okay, where did I even put this thing? Okay, it's in consumables. Okay.
May his light guide. Certainly. I'm sure you'll find something.
What else do we got here? Sleight of hand, rhetoric. Okay, I was hoping for, like, something melee-based that wasn't so high. Like, this one's for Master.
May his light guide you.
Okay, I don't know if I have anything I even want to sell. I mean, I do have a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, certainly. I'm sure you'll find something.
I'm just gonna sell them everything I'm not using. Okay, it's been a while since I played this, but... it looks like I had an iron sword favorited, so I presume that's what I was using. That was also favorited, but the longbow seems better. Let's do this.
Safe travels. Of course. Take your time.
Scrolls of teleport to Ark seem like it would be very useful. But let's get some of that. In fact, maybe I should get all of these. Just so I have teleportation options, but I'm already almost out of cash.
May his light.
I'll just leave it be for now. Okay, where is this leading me? What is this? The marketplace. Look at this sign. What is this pointing me to at all?
Yes? Well, there comes a point, and you just have to live with it.
Okay, what is that supposed to mean?
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves. Idiots.
The Undercity and the South Quarter. I did not see the entrances to those at all. Foreign Quarter, Sun Temple, Noble Quarters, Harbor.
Apples, dates, bananas. Oh, mostly pastries and sweets. Quite delicious, if I may say so. And I don't even need to shout it across the entire city.
Okay.
Monsieur?
Yeah. That's just how it is.
Huh? Can I help you?
I don't think that's where the sign was pointing when it said South Quarter.
Now look at that. The controversial recruit? So, how are you?
Fine, I guess. Why are you asking?
Oh, just because.
Oh, I see.
Then see you around, pal. Ah, and let old Earthhammer take a look at your armor. It looks like it could use it.
Yes, of course. Walk blessed.
But yeah, this is pointing that direction, and it says South Quarter. I wonder why. Okay, let's see.
Nice
War
sword.
on Nehrim. War on Kile. Red madness. The fuck is wrong with this world?
Huh. You're not from around here, are you? I know that accent.
If it's clam and fish, you seek.
Okay, and this direction is Barrack Quarter. Okay, I don't know if we necessarily need to talk to, and that's the Foreign Quarter. I don't know if we necessarily need to talk to everybody in the Market District. It seems like just a bunch of, It seems like just a bunch of very basic shops to me.
Are you? Have you been
Hey,
to?
wait a moment. You're the Nehrimis, aren't you? The Outlander.
That's me. How do you know?
Well, let's put it this way. I have a pair of eyes here and there, and it's always good to know who comes into this city and when they do so.
And what do you want from me?
Help. You're an unfamiliar face, and this is just what I need. Let me make it short. I'm a businessman, and my specialties are the liquid pleasures. Beer, to call a child by its name. In Ark, most inns only pour 2 drinks. On the one hand, my beer. On the other hand, Rivervale Ale. Dalsarker honey wine is what they like to call that swill. Now, the thing is, the Riverville Brewery and I have a deal going. And unfortunately, the new vine dresser respects that deal as much as the Rolata respect the righteous path.
and this is why I want your help. I need someone to aid me in serving some retributive justice, so to speak.
What do I get out of this?
A lot. Depending on how good you do, we can even talk about letting you in as a shareholder of my brewery. With small parts, of course. But as I said, that depends on how you do.
What deal did you have with the old vine dresser exactly, and how does the new one not respect it?
Now look at that. Aren't you curious? That's good. I like that. It's simple. 7 barrels of beer per tavern and per week from me. 7 barrels of wine from him. No tricks.
You mean you've set a limit on how much beer or wine each of you sell to the taverns each week?
Correct. That way, we maintain balance. Should an inn order more than these 7 barrels, either I or the vinery inform each other about it first. The fact is, that new vine dresser doesn't care about that deal at all. All he does is walk around saying things like how he'll grow the business, how rivalry adds spice, and other Kalian horse shit like that. And unfortunately, some people seem to fall for him. One innkeeper hasn't ordered from me for 3 weeks, and now pours only ale instead.
Fine, I'll help.
Wonderful. Here, this is a flask of highly concentrated vinegar. Sneak into the basement of Fat Leorin's Inn. That's one of the inns that fool's talked into only buying ale. And pour that into the big mead barrel. And, I probably don't need to say this, but still, not a word to anyone. Get back to me once it's all taken care of, and we'll talk coin.
Wow, nice sword. Who are you?
Okay. Sounds simple enough. Well, I want to check out the South Quarter.
Walk blessed, my friend. You look disheartened, and I have just the right thing for you. A visit to our gallery. Dozens of beautiful paintings by different artists, each of them a treat for the eye. Come now, for tomorrow you may not have a chance. No? I thought so. Then have a nice day.
But yeah, I want to check out the South Quarter and the Foreign Quarter before we do anything else, so we can check all our bases off and know that we've checked out the entirety of the city. But okay, tomorrow you might not have the chance. I take it your gallery isn't going so well?
That's one way to put it. Truth be told, if the Golden Sickle doesn't decide to leave a barrel full of coin on our doorstep tomorrow, we won't be able to pay rent much longer. Especially now that my esteemed mother has decided to play hermit. Wow. Listen to me. A month ago, I would have been too proud to admit this. Now I shouted at a complete stranger.
Tough times indeed. Tough times.
Your mother plays hermit? What do you mean by that?
Well, what I said. For months, she has not reacted to our letter, nor sent one herself. And what's worse, she hasn't sent us any new paintings. Which is one of the reasons why this place isn't going so well. And in case you wonder why we just don't visit her, my mother was always a little special. And where she resides reflects that. The Dark Valley.
I see. You know what? I get around quite a bit. Maybe I could pay this Dark Valley a visit and see if your mother is all right.
You'd do that. That's quite the offer, to be honest. A word of warning in advance. I cannot pay you. That is, unless you're interested in a painting from Prince Myth. But I warn you, they're as bad as his poems.
Don't worry about it. As I said, I get around, so it's just a little detour anyway.
A little detour in a place swarming with undead eager for your blood. Right. I hope you know what you're doing. I really do. But still,
I don't.
I guess I'm too selfish to decline your offer. It's worth a try. My mother and I, we don't exactly have a good relationship. But still, I need to know she's all right.
Oh my god.
You said you travel a lot, so you have a map with you, right? Show me. So there you go. That's where her hut should be, at least approximately. Good luck, and thanks.
Request passage to the Isle of what? What quest do I have active? Oh, the Isle of Core, that thing. That's right, the Isle of Core. That's the quest we have active. Undercity. I forgot about the Undercity as well.
War on Nehrim. War on Kile.
Oh, it's that guy.
What the fuck is wrong with this world?
Wait.
Who said wait?
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before. Just take a look around and tell me if you see anything you like. Walk blessed.
Okay, that leads outside. Arc Brewery. This is the guy we got the job from. Entrance to the Undercity. Okay, there's the person that I need to get up there and talk to. Oh. Okay. That thing's here, I guess. Hey.
Walk blessed, friend. Where are you headed?
I need a flight. Apparently you sell flights on this, apparently. That's your job.
Do you? That's good. But I'm afraid we can't live off air and love. So I suggest you come back once you have some pennies with you.
Could you tell me something about these creatures?
How about myrids? What is there to tell? They're beautiful animals, majestic and wild, and dangerous if you're unlucky enough to run into an untamed one. In the time before the Blood Moon Revolt, a long time ago, tame myrids like this one here was a really rare sight. Nowadays, though, they're pretty common, at least here at Enderal. Pity, somehow.
Why pity?
I guess that sounds stupid, but I sometimes long for the times my grandfather lived in. Being a myrid warden was far more prestigious back then, and even feared with sublime or keepers. Nowadays, well, you can guess. Riding a myrid has become as ordinary as riding a mule. But, who am I to complain?
I see. And how exactly does the flying part work? How do the myrids know where to go?
Oh, well, that's hard to explain. They communicate by clicking sounds. I, as a warden, have been trained to hear them, but you probably can't. And through those clicking sounds, I also tell them where you want to go, before you mount them. Obviously, that only works for routes that the myrid already knows by heart.
I see.
Monsieur?
Well, I need some cash now. Oh, this is the bank. No, this is not where I want to be.
Walk blessed.
Was it this way? Yeah, this is definitely the way.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed. Certainly. I'm sure you'll find something.
No, here to sell. Take this amethyst.
May his light.
Okay, now let's get out of here.
Hungry for
If it's Clyde,
Can I help you?
then come and take it. Good long peek.
Monsieur?
Okay. Hopefully we don't die horribly trying to do this. I'll put on my helmet.
Huh? Can I help you?
I'll save again.
Yes? Walk blessed. Sure. Where to?
Oh, I could go to Dark Valley. Where was it? Where was I trying to go? It was the island of something. I don't see the island of anything on here. So we're going to Dark Valley. Away we go. That is a very cool fast travel system. Like similar to like the Silt Strider and all that. Isle of Core. Okay. This is what we're doing. But yeah, just that, like... Just that trip that we just did was much cooler than, like, the carriage rides or anything. Like, Bethesda should put something like that in their game. Like, that was way cooler than the stuff they've put in theirs for the fast travel systems like that, whether it's the Silt Striders or the carriages. Massive chest. Yeah, I'll take all that. Why not? That's right. I'm an entropy mage, aren't I? I think I was, yes, life absorption was my thing. I'm remembering. I don't want to put Tempest on the bar. Like, I don't want to use Tempest unless I absolutely have to. Because if I remember right, it's like it is one of those once-a-day things. That's a Spriggan. Hey! Hey! What's up? Oh my god, I'm doing like no damage. just gotta outrange it. Just gotta cheese the system. Oh, well, that's a bit more risky. I am gonna die. Oh my god, I don't know how I didn't just die there. All right, just gonna... Just gonna cheap it out. Lame it out the old-fashioned way. I can do this. I can do this. Oh god, it's not stuck. It's not stuck. Come on. There we go, just die. Oh man, it's a Spriggan. I forgot it does that. Just stay right there. Oh no. This is ridiculous. This is not the first... I did not see the first fight going this way. Way off. That's right, I did it. First try. Spriggan dead. Nothing to worry about. I guess nothing to worry about. More like a lot to worry about, considering that was the first enemy we fought here. I should take everything I see. I'm gonna need... Oh, no. Oh, this skeever's gonna kill me! Survived. Survived. I survived. Oh, wait, it did say it worsens it, doesn't it? All right, well, maybe I shouldn't do that. But yeah, I survived the Spriggan just to immediately be killed by the skeever. Where's it at? Mad Rat, it's called. I'm starting to think this area might be, like, a little too high level for me. Maybe I should go to... Maybe I should go to Riverville or whatever it was called. And do some lower level quests, because this ain't working. We'll just turn around and leave. We're gonna leave Death Valley. My money was wasted, unfortunately. I really need my health back, Rabbit. So sorry.
Walk blessed, friend. Where are you headed?
Oh no. Oh no, I do have the cash.
Sure. Where to?
This guy doesn't go to Core either. It's not like we had a dialogue option. Dark Valley is so far. He's so far away from where we're at. Okay, I am tempted to just try and run. Oh, geez. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can run it. This, like, mountain ridge is what worries me the most. I feel like I have to go down this way. I just gotta hope I don't take any more arrows. Alright, it's kind of inconvenient getting around all this stuff, getting back on the main path. It's like I gotta go down here, it seems. If I can. This map is not very clear, but... if I take that bridge, what is... okay, that bridge is, like, completely the wrong direction. That's a ghost. I'm dead. I'm dead. All right, you know what? We're just going back to town. We're just going back to town.
Walk blessed, friend. Where are you headed?
Okay, so there is a dialogue option here. Say, does the name Rukus ring a bell for you?
Huh. So old God's hand did find someone after all. I'm glad she did. Yes, I can take you to this island, but be careful, will you? The last time I went there, I think I saw bone rippers from the distance.
Oh, it was free too. I was just checking to see what difficulty we've been on, considering everything is beating me up so easy. Search the Isle of Core for hints about cultists. Find a way to get into the community hall. My God! You know what? You know, I am turning down this difficulty. Let's try Apprentice. I don't know, it's still pretty rough. Okay. Tempest. Is that a third one over there? It's a fourth one! Oh my God! You know, maybe this stuff is just above our level.
So much to do, so little time.
Maybe that's all it comes down to. Wanted in Ark, hunt wild mage Bertulis the Ripper down. What was this one? That's not that far. Maybe we can walk there. Let's give this one a try.
I really need that new herbal essence for my hair.
Some shifts never end.
May your path always be even.
Monsieur?
Walk blessed.
Let's see. Did the difficulty transition as well? It did. We're still on novice, but you know what? I am gonna leave it there until things on novice are not easily killing us. Okay. That's gonna be my bar for turning it back up. Once things on novice are no longer easily killing us like it's nothing, then we can turn it back up.
Bloody weather.
Yes? Yes?
Yeah, let's just cross here. No reason to run all the way up there to the bridge. Maybe I should have stopped by that armory to see if they had better weapons for me. Because I am still only using iron after all. Imposing King Crab. And I feel like because I'm tempted just to go along this coast and get a level up off of these crabs. I feel like because I ran past like everything, pretty much everything, we are probably under leveled. I just ran from destination to destination, following along the main story thus far. What's this? Steel ingot. How nice. There's probably more crabs over there, but I don't see any. So we're gonna move on. Now we're gonna go to this we're gonna go track down this mage, and he's gonna like one-shot me. And I'm gonna have to figure out something else to do again. How nice it was when I was just wandering around the city, saying hi to all the locals. And now that I actually gotta do some adventuring, everything is just beating me up. Well, if I can, well, no, it's gone. I was gonna, like, go out of my way to do it, but that's a bear. Oh man, how inconvenient. I don't want to use... I don't want to use Tempest already. We're gonna need Tempest for whatever's in that cave. Okay, I did it. Fully grown rat. I think there's another one. Okay, we're definitely saving there. Oh, hello. Okay, got him.
like that again. Get him while he's sleeping. I'll poison his meat. See how he likes that.
Maybe I can sneak up on this person. Oh. This is the guy. Ah. Psionic push. Oh no, I'm out of magic. All right, I'm trying to. He's almost dead. Come on. No, he's healing. This guy's in my way. Got him! Hell yeah! Oh wait, this is just random wild mage. It's not the guy we needed. Whoops. I thought for sure it was. Whoa! Okay, I took too many of those potions. Definitely took too many. Okay, I'm gonna try and do that better.
Fucking piece of shit.
The smoke peace weed activates smoking pipe in your inventory. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Okay, I'm just taking everything they have so I actually have something to sell. We definitely need money of some sort. And you never know, maybe I'll pick up the key while I'm doing this. Oh, hello.
That's all you got? Lucky.
Okay, they ran right off the side. That's fine. They can stay down there. I can't tell if those are the way I'm trying to go or what. I feel like if she can get to them, they're probably not the way I'm trying to go. Fantastic. First try. Save's coming. Don't want to do that again. Hey, come open this door. My lockpick abilities are too low to get through here. Well, what else am I supposed to do then? Not like I haven't looted everything possible in this place already. You never know, maybe there's a very obvious key hanging somewhere. Hey, I rose to level 5. I don't know how. Press H to open the hero menu. Okay, I don't remember what we do here, if anything. I see. That would have just been like a sneaky way of going about this. I could have like climbed up there and like an assassin taken them all out that way, perhaps. Okay, but like now that I have done this, now that everybody's wiped out. Okay, maybe one of these guys has the key.
I swear.
Out of stamina, just gonna spam. Good thing I haven't ran out of inventory space yet. I am just kind of picking everything up I see. I'm just hoping that guy with the monocle that we were shopping at, he's gonna be my go-to guy. I'm just hoping he's gonna buy everything that I have now.
Oh yeah, like this.
Croco will like this? Who's Croco? Whoa.
Where's my friend? I'll gut you for this!
You can try. DPS race, who's gonna win? It was me. It was me, I won. I see. I've almost made it to him. Maybe the DPS trick works here too. The same way it works in Skyrim. Well, it seemed like it did. Okay, I did it. I did it. We completed our first mission of the day. And I raised my fever or whatever it's called by a ton to do it. Who are you? Krytos? Just stand there and die, Krytos. Thank you for your cooperation, Krytos. Okay, I would use the scroll of recall, but I don't want to waste money. Ark is right there after all. But okay. Maybe I should meditate. See if there's anything I can do here. I did level up. Memory allows you to use wolf blood potions. Oh, so we would need wolf blood potions to transform into a werewolf. And it lasts for 3 minutes. The strength of the wolf form is calculated from many factors. First of all, your alchemy level, your attributes, and your weapons/spells. Odd, the alchemy level adds to it. Individual aspects of the transformation can be enhanced with Hymika, however that's pronounced. Lycanthrope is compatible to every style of playing, rogue, assassin, mage, warrior. I am tempted. Phasmalist. Memories of the Phasmalist allow you to construct ghostly companions for you from the souls of dead people by using your knowledge in enchanting. The Phasmalist can be used with every style of playing warrior, mage, rogue, and assassin. The talent Net of Souls allows you to see and collect souls. Tier 1 allows you to see souls with the level 1 and 2 for 40 seconds. Tier 2 allows you to see souls with level 1 to 4 for 50 seconds. Tier 3 allows you to see souls with level 1 to 5 for 60. Soulsmith. You can make talismans from souls with the rank 1 of Phasmalist workbenches. You can summon the apparition bound to your equipped amulet. If it dies or leaves the reality due to other reasons, you are getting arcane fever proportionally to the health the apparition lost since it was summoned. That's crazy. Sonic spells and talents can now be cast on 25% stronger enemies. The lycanthrope thing is very interesting to me, but at the same time, it's like, yes, it's cool, but like, how do I get those potions? If I need the potions to transform, how does that work? The memories of the Keeper improve the effect of defensive techniques like blocking or heavy armor, as well as anything that raises your resistance in battle. Yeah, sure, let's get that. Memory of the Blade Dancer, improve your skill in using one- or two-handed weapons, increase one-handed damage by 8%. Yes, we need some battle buffs. We've been struggling. Barely making it out of these encounters with what we have.
Sir? Yes? Yes?
Okay, so I have to find my way. That really is such a cool place when we were up there looking off of that.
Greetings.
At the beginning. Oh, she sells horses. And not for cheap.
My sir, do you have a moment? I think the two of us could do business together.
Sure. What do you need?
Well, it is actually quite simple. But since you were kind enough not to just ignore me and walk by as the others did, I would like to show my gratitude for that first. You travel a lot, don't you? I can tell by the mud on your boots. Here, one of these books might come in handy on your journeys. Which one do you prefer?
Huh. Give me enchanting.
Splendid. Say, would you happen to be interested in earning yourself some more coins? Or, even better, more books like those? There is something I need help with.
I might be. What's troubling you?
I have a problem. And this problem is called Celia, which happens to be my sister. Where should I start? You know, I am one of those people who wasn't given everything by fate. Quite the contrary, in fact. When I was a child, the village I grew up in, Foamville, was ambushed by bandits. And both my father and my mother died during the attack.
My condolences.
Thank you, but it's ancient history now. Fact is, my sister and I dealt with this event differently. We managed to flee the attack and make it to Ark, where the guards, of course, threw us into the Undercity. But while I tried to honor my father's heritage by using the little I could from our savings by setting up a business, she preferred to wallow in her misery instead. She got to know the wrong people and has, since then, never done a single bit of honest work. Frankly, she's a dust addict. Day and night she does nothing else but rot in those drinking holes in the Undercity and blows what little money she makes on her drage. Now, of course, she is still my sister, so all of these years I paid her rent so she doesn't have to sleep on the streets. However, things have changed. Recently she started using our father's heritage to pay for her addiction, and I will not accept that.
I see. Yeah, I mean, I'm an Outlander, but you know, you can presume these things. It's some kind of drug. I don't need to know the details, okay? Let me get this straight. She blows your money to buy droge.
Well, technically it's our money. Basically, it was a share our father had in a small business here. He was so proud of it, you wouldn't believe it. Luckily enough, I managed to save that paper from the bandits and turned it in at the bank a few years ago, after I realized how valuable it was. Since then, it has turned into quite a formidable sum. Nothing huge, of course, but enough to save my business from bankruptcy. You understand? In theory, it is our money, but without me, she would probably have sold it for a bottle of ale, and I won't let her spit on our father's heritage that way.
I see, and why don't you just talk to her?
Oh, believe me, I did. Which is why she simply hid the key to our safe in the bank somewhere that I couldn't find it. So, long story short, this is where you come in. I want you to get her to give me that key. How you do it is up to you, but if you succeed, it won't be to your disadvantage.
Fair enough, I'll help you. Where can I find her?
Anywhere there's rats and dust. But she spends most of her time in the False Dog in the Undercity. One of those dumps I told you about. Just come back to me once you've found something.
Okay.
Yes?
I already know where the Undercity is. We can head that way. We didn't go in, but we got to the gate.
Oh, lovely adherers of the crunchy pleasures. Crow and
Oi, you there.
to a golden brown loaf of our unrivaled fresh and tasty bread. You there! You look as if you could do with a fine loaf of our unrivaled fresh and tasty bread. I can see it in your eyes.
What is it that makes your bread so unrivaled, fresh, and tasty?
Well, it is fresh and it is tasty. What are you getting at?
All right, okay. She didn't have an answer for me, so I guess I'll just go.
My sir.
Can I help you?
Oh, we got that from the board.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path-abiding magic.
Fruits. Vegetable.
Okay, I'll put the other thing on the quest.
Always be even.
Treat yourself.
I feel like this one... Where is it? Where did it go? Where's the go to the keeper to go to Core Island? Oh, here it is. I'm just blind. Same place. It would be neat to get the werewolf thing.
Yes.
And then go to that island with the Daedroth-like creatures. And and fight them as a werewolf. It would be pretty neat. Wow, this is a lot.
Yes.
To be under here.
Damn fast fools.
The Silver Cloud. Fight in the Dust Pit. We gotta find the Dust Pit. Through hard work, the righteous path. The Tar Pit. We gotta fight in the Dust Pit is what we gotta do.
What?
Your brother sent me. He wants you to tell me where you hid the safe key for your father's heritage. But like, really, why would this lady even believe me that I was actually sent by him?
Oh, does he now? Good old Milbert and his silver tongue. Now he has found himself a lackey to do his dirty work for him. Let's make this short. I'll keep the key. No idea what he told you, but it wasn't the truth. Because if it were, you sure as fuck wouldn't be here.
What does that mean? What does that... If it was the truth, why wouldn't I be here? Tell me.
Milbert. I'm sure he told you about the raid in our village, didn't he? Well, there's one thing he didn't tell you. After those fuckers killed our parents and tried to break into our house, he left me behind. Took all the valuables he could carry, and just ran away. If I hadn't managed to flee, he wouldn't have shed a fucking tear for me. But since fate was so kind to me, things turned out differently. I made it out alive and walked all the way to Ark, where I thought he was. So, you'd think he was glad to see me when I found him in these tunnels, wouldn't you? Well, you're wrong. He let me sleep in the room he paid for from our parents' money, but made me feel as if it was a privilege. And guess what? That hasn't changed until today. Yes, he pays for my room in the barracks, but that's about it.
I mean, you really haven't said the part about, like, you know, you might just be like recontextualizing things, like, you know, hindsight's 20/20 kind of thing. Like, you did both flee a bandit raid, right? Like, I get it. It sucks that you got left behind, but at the same time, everybody was being murdered around you two. Can you really blame him for just leaving? You know? And like, maybe he presumed you were already dead. And like, you really didn't hint on the stuff of like whether or not you are into the dubious things that he mentioned to me, but also, of course, you wouldn't just say that to a stranger, but okay. I see your point, but if Milbert doesn't get access to that money, he will have to close down his shop. If so, you'll have to sleep on the street.
Worth it. It has been far too long since this asshole has seen the mud of the Undercity.
Wow. Yeah, lady, that attitude right there makes me not want to side with you. Look, I promised your brother I would help him, and I keep my word. Just give him that key, and then we'll see.
Are you deaf? I said no! But obviously, I need to put it another way.
Lady, you're really gonna try and fight me? Are you out of your mind? What are you doing? Why are you forcing me to beat up a girl, game? This is fucked up. Lady, the fact that this is what you're resorting to as well also makes me not side with you. The fact that you're like a psychotic, you're a psycho that just randomly attacks someone in a bar. Oh, fuck. God damn it.
What? Let's make this short. Milbert. After those fuckers. But, so, heal him. And guess what? Yes. He pays her. Worth it. Are you deaf? I said no! But obviously, I need to put it another way.
Like, this is definitely psycho-degenerate behavior. You're not proving that you should actually have this money at all. What? Get out of my way!
Fine, I get it. You win. I'll tell you where the key is. But don't expect too much. The money's almost gone. Close to the entrance of the pit, there are some barrels. I hid it there. Go. And do what you have to do.
Like, lady, you are the worst. Well, that kid's enjoying herself.
My sir.
Like, there's no way. This guy is, like, offering me a place in his business, like, whatever that means, but still. He's like...
Steel clubs, always in the way of progress.
This place is pretty neat, though. Oh, jeez, is this, what is this?
Now you're quite the sight. How about a little bit of...
Never mind. I did confirmation just on what her name is.
All right, sonchild. Stop right there. Hand over your money, and we might let you live. Play the hero, and, well, you fill in the blanks.
No, man, it's time for you to die, okay?
Wait, oh, shit.
Forcing me to drink more potions. These guys are tough, unfortunately. Oh, hey, I've got some help. Get them. Yeah, fantastic. You did it. Thanks, guys. But yeah, well, what was I saying? Like, if this dude's willing to, like, let me in on the business just for getting this key, like, if this lady, like, actually applied herself and, like, developed useful skills for the business or something, I'm sure he would have let her in, right? My God. Oh, man. Yeah, it's not like... It's not like anything that guy said was wrong. We did find her belligerent at a tavern, just like he said we would. Like the exact space he said we could find her. The Undercity is big. Dorkban and Sons.
Oh, look at that. Oh, all things lost and found again. Depends on what you're looking for.
Just looking to sell. Buy my stuff. Ooh, that seems fancy. Okay, I'm just gonna sell all this stuff. Shadow skin. Better than the shield I got, so why not? Anything else I can sell? Blue quartz, basket, buckets. Take the chisel and the drum and the empty wine bottles. The horseshoe and the lanterns. And the mallet and the mugs. The paper roll and the plates and the pots and the ruined books and the saw. Gotta keep the shovel. Candlesticks can go. Silver plate. I guess I'm gonna keep the smoking pipe. I don't know if I need spare parts for something.
Please, just leave me be.
No real.
This is ridiculous.
It's called
We should
life,
spend some
Nehrim.
time together.
30 per sheep, and not one penny less.
Flesh nuggets have you.
May your path always be even, my dame.
You bloody wench thinks she's Vata incarnate.
She'll
soon.
What?
I missed it. Well, I actually didn't overhear, but I got a quest. What's going on?
I don't see how that concerns you. Don't you have some theatre play to attend to, Sunchild?
Listen, I have a slither of health. I'm about to, like, pass out from blood loss. Just tell me what's going on.
Help me? Well, I doubt that. That is unless you have a pouch with 300 pennies to give away. Oh, and maybe 2 sheaves of God's tongue to go with it.
What do you need the money for?
You're really nosy. You know that. But fine, what bad can it do? That son of a Virtue over there, Cabal Thorwall, he's the only merchant in the Undercity who still has Vinroot in his stocks. But since he knows that, he sells it for a price that would have upper city snobs running away screaming. Well, and if the Apothecary in the pest house doesn't get new roots soon, the infected they treat there will start dying like flies within a day.
Are you an apothecaria?
Sure, by day. And by night I work as the Grandmaster's personal Kalian dancer. Jokes aside, nah, I'm just an errand girl. But down here, having paid work is already something to feel blessed for.
And those infected can only be treated with that particular root?
You're no alchemist, are you? Aye, red vine root is the only thing that can help get those flesh maggots out of an infected body. I repeat, can. Even with a proper treatment, most people don't make it through.
Maybe I could talk to him.
Maybe you could, aye. I guess it'll be worth a shot. We need at least 10 sheaves so that the Apothecary can make use of them. And I don't want to seem ungrateful, but don't expect to get anything in return for your help.
Yeah, I don't care.
Huh? Well, fine then. Good luck.
We'll worry about that later.
Is it important?
Tar pit. Cavern to the tar pit. So that's where the miners work?
That's eating the last penny right out your pocket.
This is the Apothecary. Well, I definitely need to heal up. It or? I'm trying to find where the, where the pit is.
A Sunchild, I bet you came to watch those fools cut their guts open in the dust pit. Well, that's the only reason you snobs ever come down here.
A real pretty thing you are. We should spend some time together.
Okay, well, they said it was right next to the dust pit, didn't they? But I guess maybe she said the tar pit. That's not the arena. I need to, like... I need to go find a, someplace to rest or something. Says the arena's this way.
You're not one of the Relata's mercenaries, are you? Word has it they're hiring again. I'd give them a wide berth if I were you.
Residential barrack. Let's see, what's up here? Nothing? This whole area still looks very good, though. The Silver Cloud. I was just about to say what this whole place reminds me of, like this Undercity, is if they were trying to go for Midgar vibes. Everybody living under the plate in Final Fantasy VII. And this, especially when I walked up, I was like, and this looks like their version of Aerith's house. And then I was like, oh, the Silver Cloud. Maybe that is coincidental. Probably coincidental. But what is the Silver Cloud? Is this a place I can rest and get my health back? Because that would be nice.
So?
It's a brothel.
Don't all.
Old camp. Undercity Arena. Now we know. The brothel is right next to the arena. I want to fight in the arena, but I'm also dying.
You know why we're here.
Shut up.
Where is this map marker taking us? To my death is where it's taking me. Somebody, guards! Somebody help me! Kill these people following me so I can loot them. Guard, and get this guy.
Oh yes. Sensual and sweet as sin. Their bodies touch like tender skin.
Are you on the job, guard? Are you gonna go get that guy? Great job. Great job, everybody. Applause all around. You all did your parts perfectly. Now I really need to find an inn, because I really am dying. That's the bathhouse. We don't need the bathhouse. That's right, this place. This was an inn, right?
Sir. Hello.
Looking for a room.
Well then, you've come to the right place. The finest beds in the finest rooms in Ark's finest tavern. What else could you wish for?
Don't know, just give me the room.
Music to my ears. If you need anything else, drink some stew, just let me know. Do come back.
Alright, I guess you'll just leave me to wander to try and find it on my own. Maybe it's upstairs. Maybe it's really upstairs. This it? You know, I forget where that companion guy we had last time. I forget where that guy went. Combat sure was simpler when we could lean on that guy.
Beautiful and proud.
Yes?
Fresh from the oven. May your path always be even.
Yes?
Him of the Desert King.
Yes? Have you been to the island?
Dark as the sun, light.
Yes?
There was...
Wow, that's nice armor you're wearing there.
Thanks for reminding me, kid. I forgot to put on this stuff. That is 28. So I don't need this after all. This does look very nice, though. Maybe I should take this. It is enchanted. Seems pretty nice. And it should look better. Okay, what is our mission objective? What are we doing here?
A penny, my sir. Please, just one penny.
Yeah, and it's like, I feel like this choice was for that girl's own good too. Because, like, we even made the point of, like, hey, you keep this. Like, you're gonna run out of money and this guy's not gonna pay for your rent anymore. Like, what are you gonna do then? And she's like, oh, whatever. Then we'll all sleep on the streets. And it's like, no. How about I just take this from you? And he continues to pay for your rent and you just like go on doing whatever it is you're doing. Like even the better outcome for that girl was not listening to her.
Huh. You're not from around here, are you? I know that accent.
Blood, where's Milbert? Damn, this doesn't look good. Search for the key at the marketplace. Okay, what? Did this lady kill him?
My sir.
This psycho lady probably killed him.
What? An outlander. What are you doing in this part of the city?
I do appreciate how massive they made this city. It is, like, as ambitious as, like, the Imperial City from Oblivion was. They definitely did not try anything nearly as ambitious as the Imperial City in Skyrim. They definitely did not. Oh, that's rats. Oh man, we're in trouble here. Oh no. What? Oh, well, I'm very dead. Okay, why have I even come into the crypt? Search Celia's home for hints about Milbert's disappearance. Doesn't she live in the Undercity? This seems like an unnecessary route to the Undercity. Let's try and run through once, and that's it. There's a lich in here. The guards have been slacking, not clearing this stuff out. Oh my god, oh my god. Come on, I'm so close. No, Skeever! No! Come on, I can do this. No. Oh man, it was too perfect the first run. It's gonna be a lot harder now. Okay. Oh man. Everybody, Undercity people. Undercity people, we have a situation here. Hey, you might want to run. I'll just leave them to that. No! Okay. Well, now I know. Oh, yep, here they come. Okay, I'm just gonna still ignore the problem.
Now there's a treat for the eye. What do you say? Darling, want to spend some time together? A real pretty thing you are.
Okay, it does not actually give you the option.
Huh?
I need to stock up on provisions. Show me your wares.
Take your time.
We'll just stand here and we'll regenerate our health. Once I get my health back, I'll save.
Huh?
Yeah, to think there's like a passageway that is that dangerous down here.
He was a good man.
And the guards just don't do anything about it. Come on, follow me out here. It didn't. The thing did not follow me out here.
Bloody rats. Eating the last penny.
I don't know. I don't think I can beat that thing. Okay, I've got some form of idea. Okay, I have some form of idea of what to do here. Can it hit me up here? No. Of course, it instantly runs from the bow. There we go. Oh, geez. Well, that's it. I'm dead. Okay. We can't do that one. That one's no good.
Eating the last penny right out of your pocket.
Jesus, why is that stuff so expensive?
There's also that Apothecary mission that's right there, but it's probably gonna want gold from me. Or to, like, go into his basement and steal it. Since we saw that cellar on the side. But... that guy had a key. Just something. Don't know what. But let's go back to the arena.
A penny, my sir. Please, just one penny.
Oh, judging how everything else is gone, whoever I fight in the arena is probably gonna destroy me.
My sir, please.
Move along. You're from the surface, aren't you? They say that Taylor Aranthil came back. Let's hope he knows who rules this place, as well as the true Chesedid.
Do you hear it? Do you hear him talking to us through the depths? It's him! It's the Black Guardian!
Nope, sorry, don't hear him.
My sir. A foreigner, huh? What a surprise.
It's the Black Guardian. Don't you hear it?
I love that it's just like a tiny hole in the top to justify there being light down here in vegetation.
My sir.
That's the way you do it.
Any better? Trust me, that sissy I'm fighting tonight wields his sword like a soup ladle.
I'd place your money on me.
Watch the pit fights in the dust pit. Find a way to join the fights.
Yes?
What is this place?
Grandma Rasha's home for lost kittens. Honestly, if you need to ask, then you sure as fuck don't belong here. Go back to your bathing houses and galleries, sunchild.
Look, I already knew, lady. I was just making conversation, okay? Is there a way to participate in the fights or not?
Ooh, how eloquent. You're from the surface, aren't you? No, don't say anything, I can tell. No cave dweller gets that much sun on his pretty face. So, you want to fight, huh? You're an arcanist, aren't you? That look in your eyes, the constant twitching of your fingers. Oh, I can tell. Well, why not? Been a while since someone threw fireballs through the pit. You do know that we're not doing tumbles down here, right? If you fight well, you can make a lot of money fighting here. But if you don't, well, you can imagine.
In other words, you fight to the death.
Usually, yeah. Sometimes the loser pleads for mercy, but the crowd doesn't like it.
Does the Order know about these fights?
Oh, sure. Sometimes they even come down here and read us quotes from the verses. Jokes aside, I couldn't care less about what the Order does or doesn't know. Down here, the rules are different.
Either way, I want to fight.
Huh. Alright. First of all, you'll need to sign this, though. If you can read and write, sign with your name. If not, with a cross.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you. Then we can start right away. And, one more thing. I always found this a bit silly, but the crowd always wants a name they can shout to the ring when you're bashing someone's head in. You know, the fighter, the butcher, stuff like that. So, what do you want?
Okay, the Destroyer sounds like a bit arrogant, especially since we've been getting destroyed by practically everything we've been coming across. So, how about the Wanderer?
Yeah, that might work. I like it. Fair enough. If you want, you can dive right into the ring. There'll be a pack fight in a couple of hours.
No, I need to save, okay? I need to save before doing this. How much do I get if I win?
Well, that depends on the bets, so I can't tell you yet. But if you win, it'll be well worth it.
Pack fight?
Yeah. Also called Last Man Standing wins. 3 to 6 fighters in the ring. Dog eat dog.
I'm not ready yet.
Tell me when you're ready to fight.
Alright, let's get started.
Eager, aren't you? Good. Just go down to the training dummies. I'll call you when we begin.
Survive the mob. Oh, man.
A cordial welcome to the dust pit.
They're just all gonna come after me.
I know who you are, and above all, I know why you are here today. Because you want to see a fight. Today, there are 4 rookies in the ring, and they all share the same dream, to become the champion of the arena. Oh, can you see them shiver, the sweat glistening on their foreheads? They are afraid, and rightfully so, because they know only one of them will leave the pit on both legs. Mesdames and messieurs, I proudly present Kata Tanner's daughter, called the Storm. Simael Roth, called the Vagabond. And Thomas Shagar, also known as the Derwish. And last but not least, the unknown warrior who is only known by his moniker, the Wanderer. Now, enough of the words. Fight!
Okay, let's see. What should I do magic-wise here? Unleashes a Chaos Nova at the target enemy, which does 11 points of entropic damage. Its damage rises by 13% per 10% of your current lost health. I have that staff. I just remembered. Okay, the staff is doing good, but not that good. The staff totally saved me. Fantastic. I managed to loot them all, too. You can pick up the rewards of your pit fights in the reward chest next to Rasha after each fight.
You know the rules, Rasha. If we don't get
From
the
the
money
upper
until
city,
tomorrow,
huh?
there will be consequences.
What, no rewards?
Stuff down here.
But... fine.
Uh-huh.
I'll see what I can do.
You don't look like you belong here.
A real pretty thing you are. We should spend some
Well fought.
Should have placed my money on the Eterna.
I can't talk to her.
Well, you live and learn.
Ah, you. Well fought, really. Here's your share.
Who was that guy? Oh, there was a cutscene there that I that I missed. Okay, whatever.
Pardon my language, but none of your fucking business.
When can I fight again?
Well, aren't you a piece of work? Still got blood and dust on your skin and already begging for the next battle. Come by in a couple of days and ask again, will you? I got things to take care of.
Wait for the next battle. I'll just stand here like a crazy person. No, we'll leave.
So long.
Let's see, if I load it back, where was it?
But... fine. I'll see what I can do.
Good go. A lot of shit. You know the rules, Rasha. If we don't get the money until tomorrow, there will be consequences. So handle it.
But... fine. I'll see what I can do.
Good go. A lot to share. Well fought.
Come to bed.
Ah, you.
Talk to Rasha.
Well fought, really. Here's your share. Pardon my language. Well, come by in a couple of days and ask again, will you? So long.
My money on the Eterna.
Okay, now we know. We got the mysterious lore. He wants money. She owes money. He's working with criminals, probably.
Move along.
My sir, you look as though you have a kind heart. Please spare a penny for me. Just one.
Okay. Really don't know if we're gonna be able to do this one still. We can go do this one. Okay, we'll see. I'm expecting this to be like a rhetoric check or something. Either that or this guy's gonna want us to do something else. If it is a rhetoric check, we're just gonna fail it. But you never know. Maybe my intuition is correct and we're gonna just be able to rob this guy.
My sir.
Oh. Never mind. This is not even the same area. I thought for sure it was that other place. I've been told you're selling red Vinroot.
Oh, by the name of the sun. Won't this ever stop? Tell Nathalia, the Apothecary, or whoever sent you that the price stays.
Nathalia said that without the root, dozens of people will die. Doesn't that mean anything to you?
It does actually, yes. But it does not change the fact that I need to live somehow too. And that 300 per sheaf is already a fair price. Go on, ask those upper city merchants. You're lucky if they sell it below 500. Listen, I know exactly what you think. This ruthless bastard, how greedy, how evil, and so on and so forth. But that's not how it is, believe me. So, back to business. Are you looking for supplies? If not, just shove off.
Do I have the money? Am I about to waste my money on this? Whatever, let's complete the quest.
Yeah, now that's a surprise. I expected a speech. Here you go. Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, terrible.
Now there's a treat for the eye. What do you say, darling?
Take the roots.
Want to spend some time
Blazes,
together?
you're serious? Where? On second thought, bet I don't ask. Thank you, Sunchild. You saved a lot of lives today.
You're not one of the Relata's mercenaries, are you? Word has it they're planning again. Give them a white bird flight.
Now, those, how it's like +9, +11. Is that like I would have gotten 11 out of that? I guess maybe that is how it is. Maybe I chose like the least efficient option there. Maybe it's best to go with the one that's the highest. I'm lost. I'm trying to find that apothecary. Because now that we know that's not who we needed to rob in the yeah, here we go. I want to see if there's actually like a mission in here or something then.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Have you been to, oh, how do they say it? Melee? My dad told me that's where the petrified live.
Nope.
Walk blessed.
Oh, nope, apparently not. They're just normal NPCs.
You're not from here, are you? I heard you talk.
Okay. So we can't do this. Maybe I should try one of these again. Oh, there's this too. The core one was the harder one. Look, we should try the touching the effigy one. That is one. Yeah, that's the Death Valley one.
What do you want?
Either that or I just...
Please, I'm so hungry.
Or I just go back to that river town. Is this gonna take me through the sketchy part of town again? It is, but the guy's already dead. So everything's fine.
That's just bullshit. I told her not to fall for it.
Oh no. I thought this was the way out. How do I get over there? Not through here.
A penny, my sir. Please, just one penny.
Okay, the map marker this time is not pointing me to the Myrad or Myrad, however it's pronounced.
Oh, you're not from around here, are you? That accent.
What?
If there is an alchemy table in here, I want to use it.
Yes? Have you been to the island?
Sorry to interrupt, lady. I gotta make some potions. Does it work like Skyrim? It does. Yeah, I don't know what that, I didn't read that random message that popped up. Hopefully it wasn't anything too serious. Like, you have ingested too many sketchy things. You gonna die. Potion you want to brew contains lycanthropic agents, which your body cannot handle. You can distill this potion to remove these agents while leaving its other effects untouched. We're brewing it. Ah, I sneezed out of nowhere. Wolf's blood. We're going werewolf. Next time we go to that place, we're gonna... We are going to go lycanthropic.
Yes?
Okay. I think it was this way? Or not. No, I think it was... Yeah, I do not have this town memorized yet, but...
Some shifts never end.
It was here. Because this goes to the marketplace, and from the marketplace we take a left. And that leads us to the giant thing. I probably have some gear I could sell.
Well, there comes a point.
I was just about to not do it, but I probably should. I probably should sell whatever I don't need before I head out. This guy's right here after all.
What? Blessed. Of course. Take your time.
Okay, I have not been using the Claymore, so I don't think I'm going to. The steel mace is twice as good as what we're already using. Oh, the steel warhammer is even better. Maybe I should try and find... You know what? I'm probably gonna get rid of this thing. We'll go with whatever is strongest. Oh, we have steel. Okay, we're moving on up in the world.
May his light.
All right, in that case, let's gear up.
Guide you.
Is there a blacksmith or something nearby, is what I want to know. Puzzle box, watchtower. I can't remember if I passed one when we were like... Ember Lord and Fire Flash. Is Fire Flash a blacksmith? I don't remember. We are in, like, the rich people territory, so I wouldn't be surprised if they had a blacksmith up here.
Potion to cure red madness. Wouldn't that be something?
Doesn't seem like it, though.
What are you? Tastes like cherries.
Because it would be nice to upgrade to a steel weapon before we left. We do have a steel mace and all that, but I would prefer to have a steel sword. Is this it? No. Meat market.
Herbal essence for my hair.
Anything from friends
and
and
Doomville.
magic.
Can I help you?
I give up. I give up. We'll go with I kind of want to see how the Steel Warhammer does, to be honest. Who knows? It might be great.
Greetings.
So much to do, so little time.
Sir?
Okay.
Walk blessed, friend. Where are you headed? Sure. Where to?
Take me to Dark Valley. At least this time around, trying this, we have enough gold for the return flight. If it comes down to that. We leveled up again. Okay, we already know our goal. I really don't trust going up here because this like ridge line here very much worries me. But this twisting path has also proved to be very inconvenient. Whatever, let's try the same path we tried last time. Okay. We found a little magical symbol around. That's nice. Okay, taking the water path seems to have been the right choice. Oh, man. Bunch of Dwemer spiders being awful scary. What's going on over there? I think they all want to kill me. Yeah, they do. No, don't kill me. I don't know you. You don't gotta... It doesn't have to end this way. This seems like a dead end. That's not good. Alright, I need to get somewhere safe. Like, this is already farther than we got last time. You know, we're on the road. We are seemingly on the road, so... That's where we're putting a checkpoint. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think I successfully dodged them. We haven't even tested out to see how well we would do against them now. But since they're optional fights anyways, maybe it's best to prolong that test for now. Hey, another one. Oh my god, something is killing me. Something is killing me is what's going on. Oh man, I'm gonna die. Of course, it was one of those things. Me stopping to grab that symbol is what did me in. No, I refuse. Oh my god, they're gonna kill me for sure. Alright, I am definitely not using that steel warhammer anymore. We're going steel mace. Find steel shield. Yep, my mom lives in Dark Valley. Have fun. Who knows what you're gonna see down there? Okay, we're so close. We found it. We found her house. We're gonna die trying to get up the stairs. Lady, I apologize. Oh, jeez, are you gonna try and kill me? I was gonna say I apologize if I track any monsters into the house, but apparently there's stuff in here that's gonna try and kill me too. I'm gonna die here. Protection from fire. Let's see, maybe the staff can save me. Oh, no. Oh, man. Throwing fastballs at me. Oh, my God. Oh no, I'm out. Checkpoint. Now is the time for a checkpoint. Yes!
Well, well. And my ears didn't trick me after all. So, to what do I owe the honor? You didn't come to rob a helpless woman, did you? If so, think twice. These guardians were only a mousetrap, metaphorically speaking.
No, I don't want to rob you. Your daughter, Erica, sent me.
Did she now? No, you don't seem to be lying. Well then, come on in. Who am I to dismiss a friend of my daughter? Sorry again for the guardians. I have reason to be cautious, let's put it that way. These parts of the land aren't exactly the coves of Calais, as you undoubtedly have noticed already. But it seems you know how to take care of yourself.
Yeah, we know how to take care of ourselves. Barely. We barely made it here, lady. I can't wait till we can turn into a werewolf. Maybe then we'll be able to start, like, physically.
Here we are. Welcome to my workshop. I would offer you something to drink, but you look as if you want to get straight to the point. So, tell me, what troubles my dear Erica so much that she affords herself a mercenary? As far as I know, this gallery of hers isn't exactly a gold pit.
She's worried. She says she hasn't heard from you in months.
Which roughly translates as she needs new pictures because she has sold all the others. Poor girl. Business doesn't go so well, does it? She and her beloved Eshnu with their worried faces over a little pile of pennies. Oh, I can imagine it all too well. So let's make this short. The reason I haven't delivered has nothing to do with Erica. I have other problems to take care of at the moment, as I hinted at before. A robbery, to call the child by its name, one that has cost me a very precious piece. And... actually, it's quite convenient that you're here. What do you say? You get me that picture back, and I'll do my best to send Erica new paintings as soon as possible.
Sounds fair. Any ideas where the robbers went? Did you get a good look at them?
Oh, certainly. A good one. They were a young couple dressed in sinfully costly clothing and said they came to be portrayed. I should have gotten suspicious that they had no escort, but age makes you careless, I suppose. Anyway, I was just painting the pal when I felt a hit on my head. When I woke up, they were gone, together with a very dear painting of mine. I assumed they ran for the Throatstone Quarry, at least judging from the trail, but it was already dark, and despite all my magic, I have no desire to make acquaintance with hordes of lost ones or Vatiras. That's your job.
Throatstone Quarry. Alright then, I'll see if I can find anything. Your daughter told me you're quite the artist. What makes your paintings so popular?
I believe it is the question every successful artist asks himself sooner or later, isn't it? I have two answers for it. Number one, it is this place. The blood that was spilled here, it is as if a part of the body's soul soaked into the ground with it. These souls have become part of the forest now, as bones eventually become soil again. That, combined with the certain talent I possess, reflects in my paintings. They have essence, if you can call it that. That's the romantic explanation. The other one is that the Ark Nobles simply love to look at themselves, and I have a hand for portraits. Good painters are hard to find.
Honestly, I'm not surprised you got robbed living in a place like this. Why don't you move somewhere safer?
Oh, there are many reasons, none of which you would understand. Let's leave it at that.
You're a necromancer. One more thing. Are you really Erica's mother? You look so young. Almost like you're a literal witch. Life-stealing people or something. I mean, you're up to no good out here, that's for sure.
Oh, I get that a lot. 1 vial of child's blood, crushed dust maggot stingers, and dawnflower extract, well mixed up and regularly applied to the skin. I can only recommend it.
Dawnflower juice, yuck.
Unlike you. Jokes aside, thank you for the compliment. Hermit's life or not, everyone likes to hear such things once in a while. I guess my looks just run in the family.
Okay, I guess she's saying that she doesn't actually use child blood. I thought she was serious. I didn't realize she was joking. Roadstone Quarry. All right then, I'll see if I can find anything.
I'm sure you will. Take care of yourself. I'll be right here.
Okay, well, we can do the meditation. Hell yeah, werewolf time. Portable laboratory does sound nice. I don't want to have to find that place every time. I don't want to like find that place in town, you know? You know, now that I'm thinking about it, it is a cool idea that lycanthropy is tied to alchemy. It's almost like a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde thing, right? That, like, you're like a mad alchemist or whatever, making the potions to turn yourself into the beast. I need to clear some of these out. I definitely have too many of them. Yeah, I had way too many saves building up here. I think I deleted the one that I left in the, I definitely deleted the one that I left in the library, but that's fine. I'll just try and find that place again at some point. I'll go back with actual money. All the way down here. Wow. I was thinking about, like, just using a scroll to go back here. And then, like, readdressing or, like, reassessing after that, but There's not many convenient ways to get over here. It seems like the best road to get over there is going down here and then up through here. Or just going straight south and then, like, going across here. That's what we're gonna try. That's a Spriggan. Okay, I really need to eat some food so I can get some health back out of combat, but... oh, well. Not gonna happen anytime soon. That's another Spriggan over there. Okay, I think we're almost there. Maybe. I definitely didn't need to use both of those, but oh well. Too late now. Whoa! Oh, jeez. Okay. No, I'm gonna jump away from you. You can't catch me. Okay, here we go. Let's see if this was worth it. Without possessing the memory mimicry, you cannot take on your wolf form in a city. If you enter a city or an inhabited place in your wolf form, your transformation will end automatically. Hey, I got an achievement for that.
You fucking scum!
Hit them! Oh, it definitely does not launch them like it does in Skyrim.
You fucking scum! You hate that!
They've got like a raccoon tail. I immediately feel nerfed compared to Skyrim werewolves. Oh my god, what am I gonna do here?
Finally, some fun.
I'm doing such pathetic damage to them.
What? That's all you got?
Oh my god, the werewolf is useless. I can't believe how useless the werewolf is. I put 2 points into that. Maybe this is just like way past my level. Maybe I shouldn't be here at all. Maybe I should just go back to Riverville. People of Riverville. I command you give me quests. You're a hunter, right? How's the situation in the wilderness?
Don't ask. The wolves act as if they've been cursed, attacking anything and anyone on sight, and killing game they don't even eat afterwards. This must be the red madness everyone's talking about. Oh, blazes. Where's this supposed to lead?
The new turnip comes soon.
I'm new in this area. Do you happen to have any tips for me?
Tips? Just be wary if you're outside city walls. I guess you've noticed as much already, but this country has seen better days.
10 pennies for a sack of grain.
Farewell.
Whence he came, his house lies on. Someday, I'll go to Ark. Everything's
I think I've seen you before, haven't I? You work for the Order. Do you know who those wild mages up in the temple are? I mean, sure, if the Grand Master trusts them, who am I to doubt his decision?
Uh-huh.
Are your wares for sale?
No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Well, that depends. It kind of looks like you don't have anything even silver, so... How do these blueprints work? Small backpack. I know it's told me this before. I guess I need to be at like a crafting station or something. It's been a long time since I did the tutorial, alright? I don't remember.
Walk blessed.
The Dancing Nomad. Where was that? He's back in Ark. Huh. Okay, so these are the two main quest things that I have left. Ascertain what depresses Magister Ragon. That also was back there. This place might just have bounty board stuff. I didn't exactly talk to all the locals, but it might just have bounty board stuff. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's go back here. Let's use my teleport to Arc Scroll. And we'll go find that guy. Then maybe he will come in handy.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Then maybe he will come in handy doing quests.
You're an outlander, aren't you?
An outlander? Isn't this nice?
Wait a moment.
As I said,
You're an outlander, aren't you?
Okay.
You got a quest for me?
Wait a moment.
The game minimized itself for some reason. That was weird. Is it that obvious?
Only if you know what to look for. I'm one myself, so I do. Balhazel, pleased to make your acquaintance. Tell me, if you're new in this city, are you perchance also looking for work?
Oh no.
Excuse me. What was I saying? I'm looking for a hand.
Maybe. What did you have in mind?
It's simple. I want you to find something for me. You know, I'm a healer, just like my father was, and my grandfather before that. When he came to this country, he did so because he had been hired by an arch-noblewoman, a bright lady who valued science and the arts of healing. In any case, my grandfather spent a large portion of life working for this lady in an old, abandoned fort near the now deserted village of Fogville. Together with a good dozen other apothecary, he planned for my father to succeed him. But before he had the chance to, the mushroom plague occurred.
Oh, the mushroom plague. Yeah, bad times that was, right? You mean the plague that destroyed the Whisperwood? Yeah, I don't... If we learned this lore already, I don't remember it.
Yes, that one. The spores of those mushrooms have literally sucked all the life from the forest and its surroundings. Plus, they are a threat to everyone who comes close.
I see. Did your grandfather's work have anything to do with that plague?
It does seem likely, doesn't it? Both my father and I have asked my grandfather this question too, but he has always denied it. The plague was a magical phenomenon, a freak of nature, no more, no less. Those were his words. However, I've made some troubling discoveries which have led me to doubt that. I believe the plague might have been fabricated.
Fabricated, but why would anyone want to do that?
Well, this is exactly what I want you to find out. Unfortunately, the noblewoman whom my grandfather worked for has long been dead, and she was the last in their bloodline, so I couldn't find any answers there. But the old fortress where they worked still stands.
And why don't you just go see for yourself?
Look at me, you'll have the answer. I'm old and far from made for the road to begin with. Furthermore, All those undead who've been roaming the wilderness since that red madness began don't exactly make the idea more inviting. But don't worry, if you succeed, I'll make it worth your while.
Why is this so important to you?
Isn't that obvious? Because I want to understand. You know, we Arzalines believe in the debt of blood. If my grandfather committed a crime, it is my responsibility to atone for it. Plus, I believe that if there was a way to, well, to cure that plague, it is hidden within that fortress. Whatever harm the mushrooms can do, they can also reverse it.
Maybe.
My father never cared much about all this, but I'm different. If there's one thing I want to achieve in my life, then it's clarity.
Fine then, I'll see what I can do. Where can I find this fortress, and what do you need me to look for?
Reports, scrolls, samples of their work. Anything that could be of relevance. Just look around. Do you have a map? Here, the fortress should be in this area. Best you take Myra to Fogville. In the village harbor, there was a hut where my grandfather lived when he was off duty. Chances are you'll find a key to the fortress there. Good luck, and thank you. If you have found the material, you can find me in the Undercity, near the old waterworks. My laboratory is there.
Okay.
I will. Take care.
Look at this guy. He's dancing like Jean-Claude Van Damme in Kickboxer. I wonder if that's what they were going for. It looks like that's what they were going for.
May your path always be
Malfash's blessings.
Oh.
Hey, you came. Come on, take a seat.
Roast pork. Anyone?
So, tell me, how are you holding up? It must have been quite the whirlwind. Yesterday, a refugee from another country, and now a prodigy with a magic great enough to impress old Bushybeard.
Yeah, man. Just letting you know, since you disappeared, I haven't been able to find anything on my own, so you better team up with me again after we have this conversation.
Well, that's good to hear. I'm quite curious to see how things keep on with you. You're different. I noticed that the time we met. Anyhow, tell me, what do you make of this country now that you've had some time to look around? I figure it must be quite the change from Nehrim.
Tell Jaspar about the recent events. Well, you're right about that.
Shoot. Yeah, I can picture that. You know, this is exactly the reason why I love inns so much. The sky can rain fire out there. In here, you'll always meet laughter and good humor. Not to mention all the good-looking men and women.
Don't feel much of all this red madness thing in here. Yeah, you don't feel much of all this red madness thing in here, that's for sure.
Yeah, you don't. Though I think I've seen enough of this place by now. Of Enderal, I mean. There's a ship sailing for Calais next morning, and as it seems, it will be the last one for quite some time to come. Who knows? Maybe they still have a cabin to spare for a handsome treasure hunter.
What? You want to leave in spite of all that's happening?
Oh well. This entire thing was more a coincidence than planned anyhow. The Order needed someone with skill and discretion, I was around. End of story. I never intended to stick around for much longer. Heck, me as an ambassador of the Holy Order, could you imagine that? Not one step further, O fair maiden. Drop your garments so we may both bathe in Malphas's holy light. Actually not that bad, don't you think?
Oh, that's right. Doesn't this have, like... Isn't this one of those games where I have to agree with him to, like, increase his, his, like, whatever word I'm trying to look for. His affinity. Very convincing.
Oh,
yep, see, he liked it.
But you know, at the end of the day, I guess I'd probably lack both the pathos and the idealism for such a profession. You know, I'm aware of how these esteemed keepers up there talk about sellswords like me. I could save 30 virgins from a myriad on Rampage. At the end of the day, they'd always say I did it for the money, because I wanted to bed the women, or whatever. I'm driven by inferior motives, while no matter what their actions end in, they are good guys, because they do things for the right reasons. If only they'd understand that it's results that matter, not intentions. What does the wise hermit say? Nothing is of less importance to the saved than the reason for their rescue. The only difference between a mercenary like me and a holy warden is that I'm at least aware of the fact that I do what I do for myself, and no one else.
What exactly are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that all those heroes and self-declared messiahs are no better than everyone else. In the end, we are all selfish, because we always act in accordance to what we think we have to be like. So yes, maybe the keeper saves the farmer from the bandits. But at the end of the day, he does it because he sees himself in a certain light. You know, the funny thing is that a lot of times, it's especially those who think of themselves driven by a higher purpose who are the really dangerous ones. They don't understand what drives them, and that makes them easy to manipulate. The only thing left to do for the capable hate-monger or tyrant is to somehow combine his own ambitions with the mental image of this person. And presto, you've got your perfect puppet, only waiting to dive into the next hail of arrows for their honor, their religion, or whatever they thought of this time. It's just so idiotic, you know? The world would be a much better place if everyone could just acknowledge that the only reason we're here is that we want to be happy.
Oh, his mouths keep moving. More? Should I just let him keep talking? How can we be more sure that there's no other purpose? Oh. Oh, man. This is not what I thought it meant by more. I didn't realize we were going to engage in a philosophical talk about the fundamentals of human nature with this guy. I thought more was just going to have him rant some more.
Yeah, seek bliss and avoid pain, as the wise hermit likes to say. And believe me, once you realize that that's how people just work, life is a lot better.
But you have to have some kind of goal in life, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I do. And this goal is called surviving. And if possible, to be able to enjoy a good glass of wine or an exciting night from time to time.
Couldn't agree more.
You do? And here I thought I'd get an indignant cry and a splash of wine thrown in my face. That's how most people react. In any case, I think I'll take my leave now. I very much enjoyed our talk, but the ship to Kilé leaves before the first cocks crow tomorrow, and I want some more time to think about it.
Yeah, no offense, Jasper. That's like the kind of stuff that you have to like feel out with the person you're talking to a little bit. You don't just you just don't go into that kind of tirade without knowing how they're gonna respond. For what it's worth, I wouldn't mind if you stayed. The city needs more good-looking mercenaries. Oh my god, fine, whatever, I'll say it.
Well, it most recently gained a good-looking Nehrimese man. Maybe that'll make up for when I leave. Keep your chin up.
No! Don't you dare! I haven't found anyone I can, like, hire for work in this town. If you leave, nobody's gonna tank the shots of the enemies I fight. Hey!
Huh?
What are your thoughts on current events?
What? You mean the living dead, the Watirs everywhere, the frenzied civilians? I'd say this country's seen better times. But at least something happens. It makes this place less boring. Keep your chin up.
Okay, I guess that quest is done.
Yes?
Okay, what are these two pointing me at? Use the signpost at the Sun Temple or meet Lashiri in Old Rashengrad. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore the optional use the signpost. But okay.
Hear my words, O path abiding.
Our my plan to go
A miracle has happened. A miracle that must have been due to
go meet up with our companion to progress his quest line. So that he rejoins us.
Monsieur?
Completely failed. Instead, he's leaving the plot forever. Soon enough, tomorrow morning or whatever he said.
Oh my, how the time flies by. Yes?
Walk blessed, friend. Where? Sure. Where to? Good evening. Sure. Where to?
Old Rashengrad? I don't know. I don't see anywhere over here that he would go to.
Sure. Where to?
I think it said it was in the Heartlands. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. I was like, where is it? I was like, there's the keeper, but where's the thing?
Good evening.
Just hanging out over here. Okay, yeah, that's close enough. Are these two gonna try and kill me? Yes, they are. He'll die eventually. We need some XP. I've been neglecting getting XP because everything's been killing us easy, but if we can beat these guys, we're gonna do it.
Fucking piece of shit. You'll pay for that.
You know what I forgot to try? I forgot to try using Tempest as a werewolf. If we could have done that, maybe we could have cleared that area. Two wolves down. Crusty bread is at least it's not like moldy bread. We'll take that. Okay, my health is still going up, so that's fine. Looks like the way to this place is actually back this way a bit. Okay. Easy. Just in case, saving there. Oh, geez, right in the face.
All right then.
I still have faith in Werewolf. I still want to try it again. Like, I want to give it a proper chance at some point. Oh. Maybe in whatever we're about to come up to. will be a good place to try out Werewolf again. It's got the Dwemer Ruin symbol.
Shit! Get away from there! Now!
Oh.
By the prophet's ass, 1 second later and I would have been scraping your remains off the floor. What in blazes are you doing here anyway?
I see, are you my new companion? What the heck was that? And where did you suddenly come from?
Let's put it this way. I know how to hide when I don't want to be seen. And concerning the explosion, you stepped right into a Kyranian dust crystal. Get a little too close and wait a little too long, and you'll have your ass blown around your ears by an explosion that would put any cannon to shame.
I was sent by a mage named Constantine. Are you Lashiri?
Lashiri? Oh my. The fellow really isn't one for names, is he? I'm Lashari, but never mind that. At least it proves you're not lying. Anyhow, I hope you're not the backup I asked for. I was hoping for someone more, impressive.
Nope, you're doing all the work.
Offense.
Unless you want me to turn into a werewolf, I can do that, though. Constantine said that you could perform some kind of ritual on me to help me control my magic.
Is that so? Indeed. You have some uncontrolled magic inside you. And quite a lot of uncontrolled magic. Not bad. I've never felt anything like this before. Very well. If Constantine insists, I will perform the ritual on you. But it'll have to wait, since I'm up to my neck in this shit, as you've probably noticed. Short version or long version? Which do you prefer?
Sure. You know what? I appreciate the time the voice actress put into voicing this role, so I want to hear the long version, okay?
Fine. I suppose you already know that that is me, my assistant, 2 Arcanists, and 4 Keepers, are here to do research on, well, on something, which is exactly what we've done these past weeks. But, as I went upstairs to get something a couple hours ago, I suddenly heard screaming and the clanging of metal coming from downstairs. As I looked for cover, I saw these 2 shapes in red robes vanishing into the lower parts of the ruin. I have no idea who they are or why they're here, but to me, they look like mercenaries. Anyway, fact is, my esteemed Indralean colleagues and my assistant are still down there, together with our research, and I want them back. And before you ask, yes, you can help me. You'll have to, actually, if you want me to tame your magic. I wouldn't have a chance fighting the mercenaries by myself, but the 2 of us might be able to do it, provided you can defend yourself, which I'm quite sure you can. What do you say? Are you ready?
What exactly is this research you've been doing here?
Oh, that's hard to explain. But part of it is finding the answer to the universal question. Why do some people have the nerve to ask irrelevant questions when shit is going down around them? After we've cleaned up the mess, we can do this whole, who are you and what are you doing here thing if you want to. But this really isn't the time.
No, lady, we're doing it now. Exactly how many mercenaries are we talking about?
No idea. But I don't think there are more than a dozen. Also, they don't anticipate any resistance, which is to our advantage.
Alright, let's go.
Fine, then follow me. And keep your weapons ready. I think I just heard footsteps down there.
Oh. What do you think? She gonna get freaked out if I turn into a werewolf in front of her? Oh my god, this lady's beating me up! Don't just stand there! Lady, you lied. You made me do everything. But
Stabbed like a pig.
at the end of the day, you did tank all the damage.
By the prophet's ass. I don't believe it.
What?
They're orders. My assistant, Sev. It seems he's the reason these fuckers managed to take us by surprise.
You have my sympathy.
Save it for Sev when I shove this staff up his ass and fire a thunderbolt.
You gonna open that door? You want me to do that too? All right, lady. Lady, I'm about to push you out of the way. There you go.
Shit, can you smell that? That's fire. So, these guys really are trying to destroy our research. We have to do something. You're adept at magic, right? Take this spell and use it to put out the fires. If I'm right, the mercenaries are trying to destroy the stone fragments, and we have to stop them. You take the lower part of the ruin. Try to save as many stones as you can. I'll take the upper part, and when it's all done, we'll meet here again. Oh, and one more thing. If you should find my assistant Sev down there, try to take him alive and bring him to me. I want to take care of him myself, okay? Then let's get going.
Ow. I don't have any non-lethal spells. I don't have any, like, paralyze and tie him up spells. Increase health for an ally by 15 for 18 seconds. Stamina by 30. That's pretty nice. Mesmerize improves the barter price of the target for 17 seconds by 7% unless you are discovered casting the spell. A high skill value of psionics enhances the effect by 1% per 6 points of skill. What was the thing she gave me? There we go, it's already equipped. Wolf blood recipe, that's pretty nice. Bone meal and ectoplasm. Got him.
Pay for that.
Be praised!
What? That's all you got?
No! Damn it! Put out the fuck!
Oh, jeez. I'm on my way, buddy. I'm really trying, bud. Your assistant, your mercenary here is really stopping me from saving you.
Close
bastards just left me down here to die. Can you believe it? Despite everything I did. Oh, forgive me.
Oh, okay, something happened there. Okay, I guess we're going this way. I leveled up. Give me some stamina.
Someone's out there.
Barely. Teleport to Sun Temple, multiple of them. That's pretty nice. I should definitely eat something. Hey!
Well, I'll be damned. That's what I call good timing. I take it you were successful? What about the fragments? Did you save them?
From this angle, from before she did not, but from this angle she kind of looks a little like Olivia Munn-esque. A little bit. Not like a lot, but like a little. I did. They are all safe.
All of them? Call me a pregnant Lyran. You
No.
really are good at what you do. You won't regret it, I swear. What about Sev? Did you find him?
I did.
Fuck. That little shit. I was hoping I could make him tell us who's behind all this. Well, whatever. No use crying over spilt milk, I guess. What's your name, anyway? Amidst all this, we didn't have time for formalities.
It's Milo. Pleased to meet you.
You're pleased? Well, that's good to hear. I actually had the feeling that I was a little rough on you. Sorry for that, really. Sometimes I just have a short fuse. Anyway, let's talk about the reason you're here. For starters, tell me how you managed to get the old ranter to trust you. That doesn't happen very often.
It's a long story.
I've got time. Uh-huh. So, you're saying that you learned all this, the magic, the swordplay, in such a short time? That's fascinating, to say the least. And these visions, if I understand correctly, you foresaw the death of the 2 Apothecary?
Yes, and I know how crazy all this sounds.
It does indeed. But hey, who am I to judge? Here you are, the mysterious stranger who appeared out of thin air and, without much fuss, took out an entire group of sellswords. And even better, now you tell me that these skills come from studying magic for only a couple of weeks, and that you can see the future. You certainly are full of shit.
I beg your pardon?
Not you, sorry. I mean, I just had a strange thought. But no, that would be crazy. Way too unlikely.
Tell me, advance the plot.
Well, I'd like to speak freely, but I'm bound to my agreement with the Holy Order. However, I will tell Constantine and old Aranthiel about my theory. And you will probably have to be patient until the latter decides to put you in the picture. Sorry. But if my idea is correct, then we'll be in a position to really kick ass. Anyway, hold still for a moment. Ready? All right, let's do this. Don't worry, it'll just tickle a bit.
Ah!
Fuck!
What, did you mess up and break my neck?
Are you all right? That wasn't on purpose. Really.
Never mind.
Oh my, you really do look terrible. I will make this right, I promise. I have no idea what just happened. The ritual isn't exactly harmless, but normally you shouldn't feel more than a weak tickle at most, regardless of how it goes down. But, maybe this has something to do with the strangeness of your aura. I already said this, but it's so different.
You're not the first one to tell me that. What exactly do you mean?
It's hard to explain. Somehow complex and cold, maybe. But hey, I'm probably just out of practice. It worked, and that's what matters. Your fever will now settle down to an endurable level, and maybe even vanish if you're careful. And now, I suggest you return to Constantine. I will get the stones to safety in the meantime. You need anything else? If not, see you later. We're going to meet again. I can feel it.
So what are these stone fragments good for? You still didn't tell me yet.
Well, put simply, they're supposed to protect us. But old Aranthiel will tell you more about it later.
All right, see you around.
Take care.
Ah! Okay, well, let's use something to teleport me back. All right. Now that we're here, I think that's where I'm going to call it for today. We're back where we started. But yes, I think that is enough progress for one day. We thoroughly explored the city. We didn't quite get as many quests done as I would have liked, but we at least checked them out. Next time, I definitely think my idea will be to continue the main quest and see how far we can get in that. Because to me, it seems like the main quest is easier than the other things we were doing. But you know what? Before we wrap up, let's do our level up. Gray Alchemist. Huh. It increases the duration from 90 seconds to 120 seconds. Okay, well, besides that, we could always... we could invest in more magic. Or I could invest in... the physical tree. 25% less stamina. That seems like something simple that we probably should have. Though maybe I should. Maybe I should go all in on werewolf. Just see what it's like when we get all the perks in there. But okay. With that being said...
verse 80 100 times.
With that being said, this is where I'm calling it. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.